What's up, everyone? How's it going? Dorcas, RJ, thank you guys for the lurk, much appreciated. Let's see if I've done everything right. Alright, stream's been announced and all that. Sharple, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh man, it's been a minute, man. Exactly what I just said. It's been a minute. I've been gone for a while, but we're back. See if I remember how to be a fucking streamer, dude. It's been like a month. Hope everyone's been doing well, though. We're hunting some Surskit today, and continuing Golduck as well. So, let's just get started. Just gonna be chilling here for, I think, at least like 4 hours, maybe a little more. Hopefully we can find something. Also hope everything's working. Counter's working. So I think we're all good. Alright, stream's been announced on Discord. That still works. You never know, man, after a while. If shit has just broken. But everything seems fine. Technically, at least. But yeah, I've been gone for way longer than I had ever planned for or hoped to be gone for. I didn't hope to be gone at all, to be honest, but life. Shit's been rather busy. Like preparations to move. Work has been more exhausting, busier, and just a lot more energy consuming. Those were kind of the main reasons, I guess. But yeah, no, definitely did not plan. Did the same fucking. Okay, no. For some reason, I felt like the same song was playing again. But this is a different one. Quarky, thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Jan as well. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Thank you for dropping in. Good morning, good morning. I'm doing alright now, man. It's been a very busy few weeks lately, but we're getting back into things. I really want to make more of an effort to stream more again, because I've missed it so much. Ah, damn it. Really? Completely forgot about the fucking ad breaks happening. That's annoying. Alright, let me check, make sure that the YouTube side's working as well. Which it is. Okay, good. Completely forgot to check that. Whoa, Mookie stream. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Good to see you too, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to repeat this quite a bit, but yeah, I have been gone quite a bit lately, and I mean, long story short, it's just been life. A lot of things going on. And, you know, streaming ended up just going on the back burner for a bit. But today is some kind of holiday, I guess, that I don't really celebrate. But important thing is I only had to work like half a day today, so I was like, okay, today's the time. This is my chance. Let's get back into it. And here we are. Yes, Surskit's 1%. But along the way, we've just been trying to fill out the Shiny Living Dex with a bunch of other phases. Also, because we can find like a bunch of different Pokemon that are exclusive to some of these routes. JVDL, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You guys know each other, I see. Yeah, how you been? Mike? Good to see you too, man. Well, you guys run into each other a lot in with like shiny hunting streamers. Yeah, overall, like last month really, it's been just incredibly energy consuming. I've been so fucking tired. I've had like a mental block from streaming for a bit, man. And it fucking sucks. Because I didn't want to be gone at all. And I have been feeling like kind of guilty in a way. Especially considering, you know, I have people that subscribe to me here on Twitch that, you know, have like paid for a subscription to support me, and I just fucking disappear for a month. Totally understandable, dude. Life be that way sometimes. It's true, yeah. Yanma continues to beat me senseless. That's a 1% too stud that you were doing, right? In which game was that? Fuck, it's been a while, man. I've been way out of the loop on a lot of things. Yo, Artsy, good to see you, dude. How you doing? You've been fucking killing it lately, man. I've been seeing your posts. Arc's been going crazy on the rare shinies. It's fucking awesome to see. Oh, Hard Gold Soul Silver, right? 1%. Yeah, that shit's tough, man. Oh my god, he's alive. Yeah, I'm gonna hear that a lot today. Yeah, I fucking missed streaming, dude. I do feel I felt fucking terrible for not streaming for like a month. How's you been? Tired. Which is why I haven't fucking streamed. I've been pushing myself, honestly, like with work way too much. And I'm trying to cool it on that. But work's been so fucking exhausting. Because, like, to kind of explain, like, I work at a hardware store, right? and I worked mostly in like the gardening section, which for most of the year is pretty chill. There's like it's super quiet over there, not a whole lot that needs to be done, like a very manageable amount. But now that we're getting like now that we're in spring and we're going towards the summer, people want to work on their yards, man. So there's a lot more people. There's a lot more customers. There's a lot more stuff coming in that needs to be processed. And it's been wild, man. On top of that, I'm moving soon, so like a bunch of preparations have been done, or we need to be doing before we move. So that's happening too. But it's mostly been work, man. Work's been fucking like extra tiring. Haven't moved yet, I see, or the background same setup. Yeah, we haven't moved yet. We're moving next month. We know when we're getting the key, which is in like a little bit over a month from now. And that's when I've taken a few weeks off of work to really get the actual moving done, and also do whatever we need to do in the new apartment and whatever we need to do to before we leave this apartment. So taking a few weeks for that off of work. So that's happening soon. So yeah, a lot. But some of it's like very much of my own doing as well. As some of you may know, like I've started taking ADHD medication a couple months ago at this point. And at first, when I started using that, fucking world opened up for me, right? Like my days at work started to go much better. I used to get like tired mentally, like halfway or 3/4 of the way into my shift, and after I started taking my medication, I went through my whole day no problem. And over the last month, I've stupidly started to like push myself and like try to like and find like my limit of like what I can do when I'm on the medication. So much so that it just, I almost want to say it kind of broke me for a little bit there. Like I was so fucking tired at the end because I was pushing myself way harder than I need to. And you know, it's gotten to the point where I just had no fucking energy left to do anything else when I got home. And it took me a while to realize that I'm still like being like, I still have like appointments every now and then with like the person that prescribes my ADHD medication. It's not like directly my doctor or anything, but having trouble finding the word for it. But anyways, he describes the medication to me, and we have a chat again like every few weeks to see how that's going. And the feeling that I described to him was that I felt like my medication wasn't working as well as it did at first. And he told me like, nah, that's not possible. Especially since you haven't been taking it that long. That's not possible. There's something else going on. And that's just the sheer fact that I've been pushing myself too hard. So, yeah, that basically, I'm trying to scale it back, and I've been doing that a bit this week. Just trying to scale it back and kind of watch myself a bit more, make sure I don't go too hard. I am someone who can't really stand working too slow. I absolutely hate that. If I don't work, if I don't put some pace into my work, like if I don't work at least at a decent pace, my day goes by super slow. I can't stand working slow. But I gotta watch myself. Already taken a bunch of steps in like cleaning this apartment, so that when we actually go, it'll be much less work. So I'm super thankful for that. She's been taking that up. Painting is such a pain. Yep. Sure is. She's been doing pretty good. She's been working on some things here and there. Whether there's gonna be any kind of like full comeback to YouTube is like kind of up in the air. I think. I don't fully know what she's decided on that. She's been uploading a little bit here and there. I did not mean to throw that Safari ball. Whoops. But, you know, she's doing a lot better too, which is great. Still debating myself as well if I want to like scale back on work once, like after we move, because our costs of living are going to be going down. But at the same time, now that I got my medication, once I kind of got myself more in check, it might be a good idea to just keep the amount of hours going and try to figure out like streaming around that still. I haven't really super decided on that because it is nice if I can like keep making the amount that I am now, but just have a lower cost of living, so I can just start saving some. Yeah, it's definitely nice to save up a bit. Get a motorbike, starting lessons soon, get a gang together. I don't think you'll ever see me riding a motorcycle, I'm gonna be honest. Not really something I'm interested in. I don't even have a regular just car driver's license, to be honest. I'm 28 and I haven't even gotten that. At this point, I'm like, whatever anyways, because it's just fucking expensive these days. You don't want to go zoom zoom? Nah. I think I'm good. See the Rose Section. Been dreaming of riding a bike there since the first time I passed by like 8 years ago. Shit. I mean, if that's something you want to do, absolutely go for it, man. It's not really something I see myself doing, personally. At the moment, I don't really have that much of a desire for travel anyways. Like, we go on vacation every now and then, but that's about it, really.
Rampage. Holy fucking shit. A Fubuk is streaming the same year as I had my birthday. That's crazy.
Cringy. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub at tier 2. Absolute crazy. Still keeping up the sub even though I've been gone for a month. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Also, there will be more. Get used to it. It's gonna happen more often. Not the disappearing, I hope. How you been, Cringy? At least like 6 or 7 more this year, at least. Maybe a little more. Sorry to say, but I paused the auto renewal because I'm not giving dead subs running anymore. It's getting too expensive. Oh no, absolutely understandable. Like, it's never required anyways, you know. It's always appreciated. And if I fucking disappear and you want to cancel your sub, like, absolutely no hard feelings either way, whether I'm active or not. Except the lively stuff. Still for that one emote, I'm assuming. Masked Ghost, welcome in. So many screens. True. Could not do this drunk. I don't know if I could either, to be honest. Good thing I'm not drunk. It's the new smug that I love. Okay, fair enough. That does look good. My idea, of course it looks good. This is another thing that I really still need to get on, is like getting more emotes. I still have a bunch of slots that I have to fill in. I had a few ideas on a notepad that's somewhere around here. Yo, see you later, cat. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Another month. Oh, yeah, hopefully sooner. Enjoy the stream. We'll do. See you later, man. Can't believe I still haven't gotten freaking Zangoose, man. Still can't move on my rubies. Only have shiny Snorlax on your physical fire red? That's very cool. I haven't gotten Snorlax yet. Get that at some point, for sure. To be over a year, but I just play casually while you watch the TV. It's fair enough. That's the best way to hunt, to be honest. Gotta always divert your attention. Never full focus on hunting. That's how you burn yourself out. When you lurk in a stream for drops and you get hit with 4 minutes of ads, feels like being shot in the leg. Damn. It's that deep, huh? Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. I get it. 4 minutes is fucking crazy, though. Oh, we got ads coming up here again, by the way. Speaking of, they're not 4 minutes, though. That's just fucking excessive.
Rampage.
Year. Black, I think it's for the 36-month resub. Much appreciated. Good to see you, man. How you been? Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. 3 years, true. Fucking crazy. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for the 3 years. Double Surskit. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, man. Been busy lately, and Lively got me with the Minecraft bug now too. That good old 2-week Minecraft crave. I get it. I've been there a little bit as well. That's been some of my spare time a few weeks ago as well. I always play heavily modded though. I don't think I've actually like played vanilla Minecraft in years. Lively made a mod pack, but it's all vanilla Minecraft with great quality of life changes. Yeah. Minecraft does need that in some aspects, to be honest. I usually play with mods that add a bunch of stuff to the game, just more to do. Also, yeah, by the way, Egg Month. Oh, man. So Egg Month was kind of a failure. I didn't get anything. That really sucks, too. I was on the board for 3 years in a row and couldn't get anything this time around. They're like 15,000 eggs or something like that for Cleffa. But didn't get anything. That was kind of a bummer. Hey! What you doing? It is kind of cold.
There's Katero in the hat.
I'm not surprised.
You just, Shinny,
Hmm?
you just left it?
Like what?
You complain about it and you don't do anything?
Yeah. I was hurrying.
Okay. You were just outside, I saw you.
But she wants to go through that door. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. We're doing well. Doing a bit better. Only worked half a day today, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Yeah. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, homie. How you been? What's up, Deadly? Good to see you. Real man's hunt. Yeah, we're still going for the 1%. It's been kind of on and off since like last year. Been pulling Mount Silver apart. I see you've been getting a ton of stuff. Great finds over there. Maki, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing?
Sub Rampage.
Just need Donphin and Teddy Urson. I'm out of here. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the last few. Also, Derek, like with a 25-month resub with Prime. Much appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Much appreciated, man. Too kind, too kind. I'm gonna do my best to be back more. For the extra roll, and that's it. Get that shit done, man. I'm on phase 40 for the 1% Rocking Pod Dragonair. Hopefully find 2 Dragonairs before phase 50. I wish you good luck, man. That is definitely a fucking tough one. The extra channel points. Not even the support, you just wants the extra points and the extra rolls, that's it. Doesn't care about anything else. Gotta feed that Void. Yeah, the Void hasn't eaten in a month. Is that Black Hat transmitter treating you? It's great. It's been great. I was one of the first ones to get it, and I've been using it ever since. It's fantastic. I have, though, recently bought a new controller because holy shit, my controller was falling apart. Quite literally. I still have it right here. This is the controller that I've been using for years. This won't even fucking actually like stay on properly. Look at this shit. Oh, it's got a little bit of tape. That's what I was using to kind of keep that on. But you know, this shit just comes off. It's that fucked. But now I got the same one. It's nice and clean and crisp, and hopefully it'll be good for a few years to come. It would be better if he actually updated the firmware. I don't know if there's a firmware after 4.9.8. I think I'm on the latest one. I'd have to double check that. Still on 4. Look, dude, I'm looking in the fucking Discord. The latest one that Black Cat posted was 4.9.7. My tripping? Somehow I'm on 4.9.8 when the latest one that I can see in Black Cat's Discord is 4.9.7. Have you a GB operator now? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Four 4.9.8 is the newest. There you go. Unless he's hiding shit from us. I don't think he would. He does need us to test. So yeah, it's just dead. You know, hiding it would just not make any sense, to be honest. Okay, you know what? I take that back. Maybe he is hiding shit. Trying not to die and succeeded. Gotta go do chores now. Fair enough, fair enough. Never updates his firmware, bully him into doing it. Well, to be honest, the fact, I mean, I haven't updated in a while, and that just goes to show that there just haven't been any updates. I've been gone for a month, and somehow I'm still in the latest firmware. That's not on me. And that's 3K. Or now, 3K. This set. The cinema care packs are Monster and Admiral. To really lock in. That's crazy. That does remind me, I do gotta take my meds in like half an hour or something. Yeah. Not that it's like super crucial to when I'm home, but can't hurt either. What sucks is homie said he'd be in VCs more often off stream and never join. I know, I know. When I told Lively that, I had full intentions in doing so. But didn't get around to it. I mean, to be fair, Deadly, from what I've heard, they've mostly been playing Minecraft lately. I see Lively in there right now playing Minecraft. I mean, Derek, you can also touch grass in Minecraft with the homies, I guess. Started a Black 2 White 2 DTQ. Never played Gen 5 before, it's crazy. That does remind me, I saw your message, your DM on Discord. I saw that while I was at work, and I opened it. Big mistake. I didn't really have time to actually reply. So, you know, I was like, okay, I'll reply later. I need to stop doing that. Who's this guy? Yeah. What's up, Lively? How you doing? Are Black 2 White 2 saves interchangeable, and did you do the shiny lock removals on your OG cards? I did not do the shiny lock removal on the OG cards, because basically, I think that's impossible without like a action replay type device. I did it on R4 with action replay cheat codes. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only way to really remove it. Unless you have like a patched ROM, which you would still not be able to play on your original cartridge, obviously. But also, I did that on Black and White and not on Black and White 2. And when I did that at the time, I honestly don't remember ever like seeing anything about like those kinds of codes for Black 2 White 2 existing. They probably exist, but I don't know, I never found them. And I think Black 2 White 2 saves are interchangeable. Apart from one part, as far as I know at least. And that is the fact that you will encounter some wackiness between like Black City and a White Forest. Hey, shiny C dot. Nut. Damn. I mean, you could do some research on it, Black Cat, but I just didn't find any at the time. But I also didn't look that hard for it because I needed it for black and white, not black and white too. Woo! Yeah, baby! Name it Iron Dome. I think I'm good. We're just gonna catch this real quick and move on because I've gotten so many C dots at this point. I think. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. C dot. How many of these motherfuckers have I found? It says 4. What? Nah, that can't be right. Surely it's been more than 4. No, it's actually been only 4. Still, though, I've also found a ton of Nuzleafs. Like 5 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also 4. So, either way, I don't really super care. Yo, what's up, Sim? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Let me take a quick screenshot, though. That is number 3. It's a ruby again, but fuck it. I need it to be Zangoose, man. I mean, or Surskit, of course, but if it's gonna be a phase on Ruby, please give me fucking Zangoose so I can move it to the next area. Let's see, I've caught one before in a repeat ball, premier ball, luxury ball, and timer ball. So let's see, what do we do this time around? Nest ball, why not? Maybe I need to put it to sleep though, but we'll see. Nope, it's just that easy. Alright, well, we can do some quick nature guesses at least. I was hovering on that master ball an awful long time. That was never happening, let's be honest. But yeah, so we can do some quick nature guesses. I'm gonna guess naughty myself. We got JD guessing quirky, Arxie guessing modest, Sem guesses adamant, Maki guesses relaxed. Any more? If not, then we're just gonna go straight into the result here, which is docile. Liveless is docile and careful. Oh, ads. Fuck. Great. Great timing. It is careful. Okay, so female, careful, early bird. Got it. Also, thanks for the clip, Arxie. Much appreciated. Gotta remember how this shit works, apparently. C-Dot, female, Ruby, this is all correct. Collection, Gen 3. Route 114. Nature, careful. Early bird. 8. I put in the clip. There we go. Oh. Let me get to the right scene there. We talking about hardcore Minecraft in the Nether at the moment. Fair enough. I mean, C-Dot does look good, but really didn't need it. That was number 5. Yeah, C-Dot number 5. And I also have 4 more Nuzleys as well. Yeah, what's up, Oreo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And phase 31, here we go. We get right on with it. Shiny in an hour is crazy. Well, we can do a lot of encounters in an hour. To be fair. Oh, there's a Golduck. Only shiny as well, but used up all my last hunt. Doesn't have to necessarily be the case. You never know if you don't try. Oh wow, that's a very quick Golduck. Damn. Oh, look at all those Zangoos. I just opened my eyes, doing good, brother. I'm gonna start moving around. It's time for me to hunt myself in an hour. But first, breakfast, very important. What's the encounter rate on the Golduck? About 5 an hour. Roughly. It's been pretty similar to Wailord, which makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. The big difference, like between this and Wailord, is the fact that this is also in the Safari Zone. So even when I do find it, there's a chance I just won't catch it. So hey, who knows? Oh, that's another quick Golduck, damn. Keep him coming. With a bunch of Zangoos. That's one I would really like to phase on. I've been doing a good bit better this week, to be honest. It's been a lot the past few weeks, which is why I've been gone. Been absolutely fucking tired. But we're coming back. I felt like today was like the perfect day because I only had to work like half a day today. Only like 4 hours. I'm kind of feeling the fact that I got up at 5 a.m. this morning though, but I'm chilling. If I get Larvitar next. I mean, I can wish you good luck. Yo, what's up, Wad? How you doing? Good to see ya. I'm not the Audino guy. I refuse that name. I'm doing alright, though. Definitely much better now. I rebanded your DS now so I can auto sprint Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. One hand through Lola Grammar Hunt. Play games. Hell yeah. Good old rubber bands. Close to Safari Zone, working on Sudowoodo half odds. Well, good luck on the Sudowoodo. When we got, I faced 4 times in Spearow, and now I'm being called the bird keeper from headbutting trees for Heracross and A-Ball. Yeah. I've been there. I think I got 3 Spearows while hunting Heracross. Glad things are good with you. Yeah, it's been largely my own doing, to be honest. I gotta watch myself better. But I've been really tiring myself out. Not appreciate you dropping in. Picked up my Sevi Island quest again. Currently at 2 Island. 5,000 random encounters in. Good luck. What are you hoping to get? 2 Island. 2 Islands. What's on 2 Island again? I actually just forgot what's on 2 Island, to be honest. Moving and such is very tiring. I mean, we've done some like preparations for that, but we haven't moved yet. We're moving next month. So potentially the worst is yet to come on that front, but it's mostly been work. Yo, what's up, Skarmory? Good to see you. Setup just looks different from the angle then. No, I'm still in the same spot. The move still has to happen. Anything but Psyduck or Golduck. That's really funny considering I'm probably shiny hunting Golduck in one of the most ridiculous ways that you can do it in Generation 3. And we getting some very quick Golducks right now, though. $10 to 20k phase. That's fucking rough, man. With fishing, fucking yikes. When was the last time I did T-Tar? Good question. Question that I don't really know the answer to be honest. Off the top of my head. Probably have to look at when like the last VOD for it was on YouTube. I didn't want to come back doing that though. Gonna pick it up towards the end of the year again. Maybe sooner. I don't know yet. I've just kind of picked this back up to kind of ease back into hunting. Because I haven't done a whole lot either in the past month. Definitely hunted a bit here and there. But not much. I've at least managed to resist the urge to start a new hunt. Because it was definitely there. Haven't been hunting much either. Yeah, there's definitely had a bit of a dip on that too. Done a bit, but for the most part, if I had like downtime, I was playing something else. Still get Shinoed from regular Surskit. Will this ever end? I mean, it has for me. It doesn't really get to me anymore. Well, more so in a sense, I will stare at pretty much every Surskit, but not really react to it until I know for sure. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was quite some lag. Yoshi Pond, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Criminal? What do you mean? Basically me with Fampy. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's super noticeable, the Surskit. Like, I don't stare at it fully the entire time, but I definitely make sure to focus in for a bit, and whenever I see a Surskit popping up, to make sure. Like, even as it's sliding in, I can tell that, well, when it's not shiny. So I'm still hoping to face on a Zangoose soon. Somehow in 30 phases, I still haven't phased on a Zangoose. Even though I got into Viper 4 times. It's kind of fucked. Noobsy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Almost ran from the last one. Had to double check. It's like I went on screen and I still wasn't sure if I was tripping. Yeah, Fampy's a diabolical one, to be honest. Kiradel, welcome in. How you doing? I've been doing better this week. I've had a rough time, which is why I've been gone, but we're coming back. Doing better. Also good. Love to hear that. Yeah, I want to definitely be back more again. Miss doing this. Today was definitely a good day for it too, because I had only like half a day of work. I've been up since 5 a.m. though. But we're chilling. Oh, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I just gotta take my medication real quick. We'll do a quick walkaway encounter. Been a while since we've done one of those. Talkus Corviknight. How you guys doing? Appreciate you both dropping in. All right, real quick though, quick walkway encounter. I gotta take my medication. Be right back. There we go. Quick hello from Da Nang, Vietnam, before I go hit the nightlife. Sheesh. That sounds cool. Have fun. We finished that months ago, Poro. Still have to make the video, though. Yeah, videos have been on the back burner for even longer. Slept for 4 hours, last 30 hours? Dang. That is not a lot. See how it goes. Stay safe. Gonna hop off. Catch you later. Yo, see you later, Derek. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Double Surskit. Almost at 1,000 once again. Hi, Kippy. Oh, come here. The people want to see you, I'm sure. Look who it is. Oh, Kippy. All right. You gonna lay down and chill? Good chance she's about to just leave. Because I did that. Some really lucky rolls on my diamond armor first shot. Sheesh. You'll love to see it. Prot 4 on breaking 3, not bad at all. And past 1K. Kippy. There's no need for you to get on my desk. Slap some mending on that. True. Gotta get that mending. I haven't seen a single village this entire run yet. Yikes. Yeah, that's unlucky. They're not. They're not that rare at all. I don't think. I mean, all you need is 2 to make infinite villagers. Holy shit, is that SHINYDEX? I thought you were banned. They can't ban me. Dude, I will say though, that shit looks good, man. Oh my god. No underscore and the check mark. Sheesh. So, are you gonna just use that account now instead of the one Ben Bailey? I mean, at this point you got to, right? Likely. It's good to see you, man. I mean, I've been way too, well, gone, really. I'm doing better. I gotta watch myself a bit more. I'm working on that. I've been tiring myself the fuck out, which has been the main problem. But yeah, everyone, if you guys haven't congratulated the homie Ben yet on becoming freaking partner on Twitch, make sure you do so. So look at that, man. The no underscore. That should look way too good. It's good to see you too, man. I need to get more active again in general, not just like actually streaming, but like hanging out in other streams and like some big fucking SHINYDEX shit has happened and I wasn't fucking here for it. That sucks, man. How's work been keeping you? Yeah, that's been the main problem, to be honest. I've been pushing myself way too much at work, which has caused me to be just way too fucking tired to do anything else. Plus, besides that, we've been like doing a bunch of prepping for like the move that's coming up next month. So yeah, a lot of life's been happening, man. But I'm gonna watch myself a bit more, try to keep myself in check more at work, because I really don't need to work as hard as I do. I mean, they don't fucking pay me enough to do that. I need to do that anyway. So. Feel that, honestly? You excited for moving? Yeah, I'm excited to get out of this apartment that is way too fucking expensive. And into a brand new apartment, actually. Like, they're just finishing up building it, which is great. Never work above your pay grade. They will take advantage of you. See, like, the thing is, I probably still will. But that's just because if I don't at least, like, put effort into what I'm doing, my days will go by super slow and I will absolutely fucking hate it. Yeah, it's similar. I think it's a little bit smaller, but that's fine, to be honest, 'cause it's gonna be significantly cheaper and more modern. So it's gonna overall be an improvement. Oh, Ben, also, by the way, I saw this and I completely said nothing about that either. God, I've been way too gone, man, but I did see it. Congrats on the engagement as well. That's fucking crazy. That's awesome. Huge congrats to both of you on that. I hadn't gotten around to saying anything about that either. Life be lifin'. True. Yeah?
Make sure you pet Ucha today because it's her birthday.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get on to that later for sure.
And I'm leaving.
Okay. You're leaving on her birthday?
I know. I
Okay.
wasn't planning to.
Leaving like my dad did. Bruh. Yikes. Yeah, I guess it's Tucher's birthday today. I honestly didn't know that. I think she turns 11 years old. Have to check her passport. I try to get her over here, but she rarely does. And she also doesn't really like to be picked up, so I'm just gonna not do that. Ben, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. You're too kind. It's technically more, considering you were usually subscribed on the one Ben Bailey. But I appreciate the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Too kind. Also, by the way, I've been very much enjoying the new auto counter. Not having to have another program open just for the counter has been very nice. And it has been much more user friendly.
Riot.
Oh my god, Ben.
I guess this one.
The fuck? What are you doing? Subscribing on the one Ben Bailey as well. You're wild for that, and I appreciate it. Hi, Chippy. Also, Hype Train, what the fuck? I haven't been here in a month and we got a hype train going. That's kind of silly if you think about it. By the way, 3DS Capture is working on a Linux port. Fantastic! Like, that's one of the few things. The 3DS Capture, as well as SHINYDEX, by the way. That, like, those are like one of the few, or some of the few things that are preventing me from switching to Linux. SHINYDEX has a Linux port I'm testing out. Oh my god. We may be moving. I did see the Mac port drop, yeah. But I'm even less likely to use Mac, so. It's fantastic for Mac users, though. Time to switch to Linux. We'll wait a little bit longer until everything is like out and ready to go. But I have tried to get the DS capture cards to work on Linux. I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't figure it out, man. Linux and Mac aren't a million miles away. You're a Mac user? Crazy. Hopefully someone can convince Lemon to get his auto counter ported to Linux now. From what I heard, like, he stopped working on it, right? I heard Lively say something about that. About that not even really being updated anymore, or even really distributed officially. You won't need to when SHINYDEX moves over. True! SHINYDEX has an auto counter now. It is a pro feature though. But it is fantastic. It's been great. Got pro, so there's no reason not to. It's been great, honestly, Deadly, and I've been using Lemon for years. SHINYDEX, the one from SHINYDEX is not even really done yet. Like, there's more coming, and it's already more user friendly. I'm working on a scanning feature so you don't need multiple regions. Yeah, that's the thing that's been like kind of preventing me from like counting the Pokemon, like each individual species of Pokemon. Especially when it comes to something like Surskit that appears only at 1%. Like, in order to set that up, I'd have to find a Surskit on each game and actually make the region every time. So I'd opt to just like not do that. Oh, actually, I've had another small suggestion for like the extra counters. Ben, it's kind of nothing too big. I wouldn't say, but for the extra counters, there could be like some other things that you can that are in there, maybe like icons for things you want to count that aren't Pokemon. Like, for example, if I were to do a rock smash hunt and I want to count how many Rocks. Ice Smash. Yeah, that's not a Pokemon that I'm counting. Got Missing No and eggs at the moment. I didn't actually see eggs. Because I did also try to set it up with the, while I was still doing some egg month hunting. Very unsuccessfully, by the way. I tried to set it up, but that's like literally when that just dropped. So that might have not been in there at the time. Icon for rocks, maybe bubbles. Yeah, just some extra icons that aren't Pokemon would be great. Might be worth compiling a list of things. Yeah. Curry icon. Rocks. Sweet scent, maybe like a fishing rod, stuff like that. I don't know. Sweet scent might not be super necessary because that is just an encounter type, but because that's a guaranteed encounter. Something like Rock Smash isn't, and fishing isn't either. So if you for some reason want to count how many times you cast your rod, pause. That's why I said pause, yeah. It's... What's up, Image? You're hunting Swablu on Route 114. Good luck. I myself have gotten plenty of those. Need to finish the scoreboard for May there. Oh, right, that's coming up too. I'll see if I'll join. I don't know yet. Gen 5 would be so much easier if you could just turn off Pokemon animations. I mean, it'd be faster, sure. Gen 5 cooked too hard. For auto counting? I mean, why would you count using the sprite? Even for like how many Pokemon, like the Pokemon that you've seen. Text is much more reliable. Can't do text due to background moves. Oh yeah, the Lemon counter had like a specific fix for that. There was like a toggle for it in Lemons, and I think it would kind of ignore everything but the white text itself, like the white pixels. It would only really look at the white pixels. I think that's how that worked, and it would ignore everything behind it. I think that's how they fixed it for Gen 5. And I think that could fix it for anything that has like the transparent text boxes as well. Which I think would also be like Gen 6 and 7, maybe. Might start swapping all my Lemon counters to the SHINYDEX counter tonight. I will say, like, again, and I've used Lemons literally for years and loved it. But already out the gate, SHINYDEX's art has been so much more user friendly. And that's out the gate too. Like, there's more coming. Ben ain't done cooking yet. Want to swap mainly to save some CPU usage. It honestly also saves a lot of like setup for me, because I used to just have to set it up in the Lemon auto counter and then link that text file to SHINYDEX, but now we can just cut out Lemon and just use SHINYDEX directly. It's been great. It's just saved another step. It saves another program from being open on my PC while I stream. It's great. This is a server we run, by the way, if you wanted to chill on modded hardcore. Well, you say it's modded, but it's still like I talked to Black Cat earlier, and he said it's like vanilla, but with like quality of life improvement mods, right? I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in so long, dude. I've always just been playing like heavily modded, if I ever play Minecraft. It's my mod packing. 140 mods, just quality of life. The fuck? I wanted to add create, but I didn't know how they would like it. I mean, I'd fuck with that a lot more, to be honest. You know, there's like an add-on mod to create now as well, where you can fucking like build planes and airships and shit. I haven't gotten around to playing with that shit yet, but it looks fun as hell. Yeah, create's really fun. I think that add-on mod's called like Create Aeronautics, something like that. Seems like a lot of mods for quality of life, but it's a lot of smaller stuff as well, like more particle effects, HUD stuff, and GUI sounds. So that made Minecraft AAA in 2026. I mean, I might check it out, but I'd be definitely even more inclined to join if there's create. That'd be fun as hell. Create can do some crazy shit nowadays too. What's up, by the way, password? Sorry, I just noticed you said sub. When we die, create Cobblemon? Yeah, that sounds fun. But it'd be pretty cool to add the mod where it would require you to use create to make Pokeballs. So I feel like then there's a lot more of an incentive to use Create for the Cobblemon side. Might be getting confused between Cobblemon and Pixelmon, but I saw a video thumbnail where it said one of them had malicious code or something. That was definitely Pixelmon. I've seen that exact video. Well, I haven't seen the video, but I've seen the thumbnail on my homepage as well. But that's Pixelmon, which is fine because Cobblemon is just better anyways. Insane server, though. Black Cat is running a dedicated 12 gig plus RAM for it on a laptop. Damn. Okay. You just had that laying around? I mean, to be fair, I still got my laptop laying around as well, but not those are. That one does not get to those specs. Definitely not. Did I say 12? You have to excuse me on that because I've been up for a while, alright? I got up at 5 a.m. today. Yeah, if you guys are playing tonight, I might hop on for a bit. You have to shoot me the link for the mod pack though, or however that works again. I'd definitely also just be interested to see what you cook up. Or cooked up with the mod pack. What it looks like. I don't sleep, fair. Can't wait to build my home server. Should be able to hunt my 16 times home setup anywhere in the world. That'd be fuck. That's my dream too, to be honest. To just be able to like access my shiny hunting setup just fucking anywhere. You just fucking hunt in my breaks at work. Love my 4 times capture card bug out kit, but it'd be so cool to get all of the consoles. I mean, I've at least gotten to the point where I can hunt pretty much anywhere in this apartment if I wanted to. Because that's just the kind of range that the Black Cat's like transmitter has on like the Bluetooth side. I can control my games from pretty much anywhere in this apartment, and then I just need to stream my screen to another device like my phone or my laptop, and I can just leave this here, and I can hunt in the living room. But that is about the extent of it, you know. I cooked up a great mod pack, to be fair. I couldn't get one anywhere. Couldn't get one anywhere that I liked, so I spent an entire day making my own. You want Minecraft to be how you want it, gotta make your own pack, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some packs that I just play as they are. But those packs are not really focused on the looks, but they are they're focused on just giving you more content in the game, because that's like that's just kind of how I'm at with like vanilla Minecraft at this point. After you defeat the Ender Dragon, I just don't really feel like playing that much anymore. You know, I don't feel like there is that much to do. Also, Lively, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Much appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you, thank you. The laptop I want to order keeps getting more and more expensive every time I look at it. It's fucked, man. We are living in some fucked times when it comes to, like, tech. I will say this any day of the week, fuck AI. Like, I'm good for now on my PC, but if if something fucking breaks... Good chance I'm gonna have to sell my kidney to replace that part, dude. Same, you can hunt the shitter, it's great. Yeah. I don't do that. I don't really do that very often. I've done it before, but it really doesn't take that long for me to justify like setting that up, you know? I'm a 100% guy that I would collect everything the game has to offer. I mean, fair enough. And there's definitely a lot of like things you can automate and farm, like in vanilla Minecraft, but I don't know. I never really liked doing shit with redstone, you know? Here's the kicker. I hate automation. I hate vanilla automation. It's so messy, so ugly most of the time. How does one use H screens? These are all DS's with capture card, and I got a controller mod in them as well, so I can control all of them at once. Welcome in though, 0.9, welcome. Also, Vaporeon guy, welcome. Why does Lenora use normal types if she's an archaeologist? Shouldn't she use ground types? It's a good point. I don't know. I actually have no idea. How the fuck are you jumping on the tree and why does it splash? Well, that's an excellent question. On the center game, we're doing a little bit of a wacky shiny hunt. We're hunting for a Golduck over there. And we are bike hopping on a water tile that we created using what's called the male glitch in Pokemon Ruby. So, yeah, that's the quick version. We use the male glitch to create a water tile that we can bike hop on for encounters. But we're also using a repel trick to exclusively get Golduck encounters, so it's a lot slower than your average encounters. Which is why it's like a super passive, just a super passive hunt that's running in the center. It gets an encounter every now and then. We run and we get it to hop again. I'm yet to see an encounter. It has been almost 20 minutes since the last one. How active will I be for Madar? I don't know yet, to be honest. I'm not super convinced that I'm going to participate in Madar yet. If I am, probably not as a streamer. But we'll see. I just have to think about it. It was like I don't usually do method hunting. Madar was pretty fun last year, but I don't know. I already feel like I've done so little hunting so far this year compared to other years. I feel like I should probably, or I really want to focus more on my full watts hunts when I actually have time to hunt. Yeah, I did get a lot last year during Madar. What do you do when you find a shiny? Do you catch all 8 Pokemon? No, I can actually switch to controlling a single game whenever I want. But even if I couldn't, I could still like control the DS directly. Like, just as an example, if I had gotten a shiny on game 1, the top left, I can just switch to controlling just that one with a quick button combination in my controller. Bloopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. It has been a while, I know. Life's been happening. Thanks for the shiny luck, though. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. We're back. I'm gonna try to be back a lot more, or at least a good amount more. Someone in my house had decided to get a syrup craving, I guess. We have 11 flavors of syrup in the cupboard. What? Is it like the kind that you mix with water or some shit? I'm thinking of buying a PSP to run emulators. It's very simple to get Fire Red on widescreen on the go. Sounds cool as fuck. I wouldn't mess too much with the aspect ratio, to be honest. I wouldn't, because like putting it on widescreen, that just sounds like it would just stretch it out to fill it, which that never looks good. Sounds like what they did with the switchboard. A little bit. They shouldn't have messed with that, to be honest. How does the middle hunt work? We used what's called the mill glitch in Ruby and Sapphire to create a water tile that we can walk onto and then also bike onto. And then we do bike hop, repel trick encounters to only encounter Golduck, and it's very slow. But that's in short how that works.
Welcome to the chill.
0.9, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. What this button do? That's the follow button. Get ready to explain the hunt 20,000 times until it shines. I think when I first started it on stream, I think I made like a quick explanation on it with the intent to clip it or at least like highlight it and then put it on a command, but I haven't gotten around to it, and I'm sure that VOD's expired at this point. Needed to explain it better and shorter. Me and Artsy tried, but it was too long of just babble. You know, see, like, setting it up is just not that quick. Because, like, you got like a 60-second limit on like a clip, and it definitely takes more than 60 seconds to actually do it. Which is why it needed to be a highlight. Yeah, I could maybe do that. I'm definitely not gonna explain the whole mail glitch though. 'Cause that's just gonna make it even longer. Yeah, just short and sweet. Still on that Dr. Pepper, eh? Again, so I haven't really tried it in a long time, but last time I had it, I thought it was disgusting. You what? This is not news. I've told you this before. On multiple occasions that I think Dr. Pepper is disgusting. Bye, Kippy. Oh, my legs are free though. Breaks my heart every time. That is what it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. Thoughts on cherry 7-Up? I've never had it. Honestly, I only recently discovered that 7-Up still exists. I honestly just kind of at some point assumed that it just ceased to exist. Or I just never paid attention to it. How long have I been hunting this particular shiny? Surskit? I started it somewhere last year, but I haven't really been hunting it particularly consistently. According to SHINYDEX, I've hunted Surskit for 162 hours at this point. Cherry 7-Up has been around since 1987. Hard to believe. Holy shit. Gotta lock in, man. Come join the 1% Surskit Club. I'm trying. I just have like waves of like motivation to work on this, and then at some point that motivation kind of fades after 10-ish phases, and then I put it down for a while and I work on something else. Especially when I keep getting C-Dots and Swablues and shit. At least recently I got something new. I finally got, I think somewhere last week I got Volbeat, which I hadn't gotten yet. I'm still trying to get, really trying to get Zangoose as well, though. Gone 30 phases now, and I still haven't gotten Zangoose, which is only like an 18%. I want to get Zangoose so I can move my rubies to the same, to Route 117 as well. So I can also try to get like Illumise. But I can't move my rubies until I get Zangoose at least. It's fucking hilarious too that I have gotten to Viper 4 times, but not a single Zangoose. Month Phase 10 is Cerulean Cave, Soul Silver. Can't seem to find a 25% Parasect. Lots of Electrode and Magneton though. Yeah, sometimes, man, those higher percentages, I don't know. They just don't want it. Yuri, thanks for the shiny luck, much appreciated. 8 hours hunting this shiny Totodile feels meaningless in the eyes of the greats. Nah, everyone hunts at their own pace. Like, don't worry about it. You do you. Like, you know, I do shiny hunting streams and I make shiny hunting videos. I mean, that statement's debatable at this point. We've been a little bit gone lately, but in any case, it's still kind of true. But yeah, I just do wacky shit. Difficult hunt, lots of fucking encounters in short amounts of time. Everyone just hunts at their own pace. Still having fun though. Kind of hoping for Ditto and Boba Fett for Parasect. Will gladly take him a choke or Golbat just for the Johto ball catch. Wanting Golbat's crazy. That's a wild one. I mean, if you don't have one yet, fair enough. Another point, like I do need 2 Surskit, and I haven't really like. I'm definitely not gonna do this 1% twice. By the way, that's not gonna fucking happen. But I haven't really decided how I want to go about the second one yet. So we got like a few options. Well, only 2 really, to be honest. We either breed or we do the XD Pokespot, which I'm kind of thinking I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do the Pokespot. Also, because I've never really hunted an XD before, and I kind of want to do that as well. But I still need to actually like finish my Wii setup. And I need to get 3 more Wavebird receivers, which, I mean, I have money now, so I can actually, you know, I work now. So I should be able to get those together. Maybe even the new third-party ones. Be a good idea. I thought that too until number 2 and number 3 showed up. Gotta do the 1% Keck one day. 50-50 roll between Surskit and Keck. I don't know if I want to do Kecleon like that, to be honest. I think I just want to do an invisible one, maybe with like a similar approach as to how I did Sudowoodo in Emerald, with the explosion method. Did I hear Pokespot? Which one would you do? The Surskit one. Because I do need a second Surskit at some point. Try the bongo method. That's OPS 5. Yeah, I don't know. Like the thing is, I want to do the 1% if there's... Oh, I want to do 1% hunts when there's really not any, like, particularly better option. Like in Surskit's case, there is the Poke Spot, but at least in this case, along the way, like I can pick up a bunch of stuff that I don't already have, which is why I have decided to do Surskit at 1%, at least one of them. But for Kecleon, to me, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but it feels kind of silly and kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. So I don't think I'm gonna opt for the 1% Kecleon. Also, because if I get this, like, the first Surskit, and I'd have to go to Route 1, like, what, 120, 119, 120? There's nothing really else that I would need. In that area. Like, even on this Surskit hunt, I don't have to go there because the only other thing that would be interesting there is Absol, and I already have Absol. I do Masquerain in Platinum, the repel trick that guarantees Masquerain but at a 1% encounter rate. Oh, so it's basically what I'm doing with Golduck right now. %. My way of thinking is go for the absolute hardest way to acquire said Mon. To me, it feels way more rewarding once you get it. That's fair. And I mean, to some degree, like I'm doing some shit in like some stupid difficult ways as well, and I really love doing that. But actually doing a 1% like with like Kecleon when you really don't have to. I don't know, that one in particular, I just wouldn't do. A 0.5% Geodude in Platinum win. I do love doing, like, silly, wacky shit, though. And in this case, like, with Golduck, like, I'm pretty sure, like, entirely unique. I don't think anyone's ever gotten shiny Golduck from the Gen 3 Safari Zone, like, in the wild. And doing it in this way, I feel like it's super unique. And for that, I absolutely love how I'm gonna get Golduck. Because I don't think anyone's ever gotten Golduck like this before. I mean, definitely not with like this glitch water tile, but just getting Golduck in the wild in the Safari Zone in Gen 3, I just don't think it's been done before in general. Gaunted 1% Wild Lapras. That's another one, like that's super cool that exists. But I don't know, I feel like going through the sheer amount of Tentacool and Tentacruel, mostly Tentacool, I think, because I'm pretty sure Tentacruel is like 4% there or something like that. But going through the sheer amount of Tentacools, I think that would drive me nuts, man. Like, I like this 1% hunt for Surskit in particular, because along the way, there's a lot that I can get. Because Surskit is 1% in so many different areas. Like, I can get, like, a bunch of unique Gen 3 Pokemon, like Seviper, Zangoose, Volbeat, Illumise, Roselia, that you can only really get in these specific routes that also just so happen to have 1% Surskit. And that's why I like the 1% Surskit hunt so much. And also, like, once I'm done with Route 117 and 114, and I've gotten, like, Seviper, Zangoose, Volbeat, Illumise, Roselia, those ones that I'm trying to get along the way, we can also just go to, like, route what was it, 102, and maybe stumble upon some 4% Ralts as well, which I need 3 of as well. Planning on doing that Fireleaf Green hunt once Dragonair is done. Ugh. That'll be a while, I'm sure. If you already decided to do a repel trick for Wailord or without it, no repel trick. I'm a chemical-free kind of guy. I mean, you gotta respect that. And that's a fucking insane hunt to do, by the way, as well. Like, if you get, like, actually going for the surf encounter straight up for Wailord, I mean, you could probably sweet scent it. That would probably be more consistent. Because surfing encounters are pretty fucking slow otherwise. Sweet Scent will probably be the way to go on that. Damn, that was a really quick Golduck. Sorry, sometimes it takes like a few seconds, and sometimes it takes literally an hour to find a Golduck. And anything in between. Should be able to get to like over 500 encounters for Golduck today. About time, it's been nearly 500 hours on that hunt already. Did I say 500? I mean 100 hours. Debating on what I want to do, split up my Dragonair hunt with Wailord. 2 weeks for each per month. I mean, I feel like that would definitely keep things a little bit more interesting. I feel like, honestly, like, if you are going to keep fishing exclusively until you finish that hunt, I feel like you're gonna drive yourself nuts, man. But I will say, like, the cool thing about doing that Wailord with the repel trick, and for the extra hype, like, I recommend doing that just a single screen. But doing that with a repel trick just allows you to just let it sit, let it run.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Fubuki streaming this day and age? No way. Yo, what's up, Muzz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, Missing No, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I absolutely love that Waylord hunt so much that I felt honestly kind of sad when it ended, when it was done. To the point where I was like, I need to find something similar. I need to find something to do that's basically like the same, but which is how I found this Golduck hunt, man. And it's been really cool because this is even more unique than Waylord. I still can't believe you really named it Maylord. I mean, I caught it in a Master Ball, and if I call it like by calling it Maylord, it just, you know, it has the initial like right there on the ball, so it just made sense. I still need like I need like a Maylord emote. I need to get that made. I've been thinking, what if I like make like one of those like a set of 3 emotes for Maylord. One is just the head, and then the middle body and the tail, and then you can just make the fucking but make the middle section repeatable. I think that'd be baller. I need to get that made. 4% Rocked and Claw chance was 106 phases. Wasn't too bad. Although I did take a break for Shadow Month and Egg Month. I mean, you do realize that Dragonair is quite literally 4 times worse than Chansey. Isn't, like, Dragonair harder to catch, too, just in general, than Chansey? I honestly, I don't know. I don't remember the numbers. But it's at least 4 times worse than Chansey. So you could literally be there, like, with that math, good chance you're there for, like, 400 phases. What phase did you say you were at? Doing good, by the way, Muzz. I'm doing a lot better. It's been a rough, month. I've absolutely exhausted the fuck out of myself with work, and but I'm gonna try to not really do that too much anymore. I gotta watch myself a bit better. I mean, I don't expect anything else from you at this point, Deadly, to be honest. I will say I find it fucking hilarious that you've accidentally been using the best strat without ever knowing. At least on the Japanese games, you've been using rocks which are the most effective. Which I still find it super wild, by the way, as well, that wasn't found out until like fucking 23 years. 23? Was it 23? 23 years-ish after the game came out. We find out that rock and bait don't work as intended on the original Japanese games. That is so fucking wild. You can act all you want. You didn't know. You were just rocking because you wanted to go against the system. You wanted to be different. You just wanted to be a menace. Like, you can be honest. All I will say is, though, thank God I don't use Japanese games. I do feel bad for the people that have used base strat on Japanese games. When on stuff like Chansey and whatnot, when we have now found out that that is not a good option. Laughed so fucking hard when that shit came out. I was stunned. Because I mean, I have been preaching the bait strat this whole time, right? And it turns out that it doesn't even fucking work on Japanese games. Like, I do feel bad for that. Like, that sucks. Like, I still believe in it, because I know that it still is the best option on English games. Or anything other than Japanese, really. But, yeah, no. Just the fact that that shit doesn't fucking work on the Japanese games is... That's a wild discovery. Never would have guessed I would have rocked a 1% Shiny Kanga if that didn't come out literally right before I found it. That's fucking lucky. Wait, you... Fuck, I don't remember. Did you actually catch that? You caught that, right? Because that is a wild fucking find. I found it as well when I hunted for Tauros, the 1% Kanga, but I didn't catch it, unfortunately. I didn't need that one though, but it would have been really cool to catch that one too. Oh right, you found 2 in a week. That's even more fucking ridiculous, man. That just goes to show how random all this shit is. Like, literally just about anything can happen. Just like a few months ago when I was on vacation hunting on my SPs, and I decided to hunt a Ponyta, right? On Mount Ember, and I find 5% Magmar 2 phases in a row, when I already have one too. Like, RNG is fucking stupid sometimes, man. It's silly. I was just trying to get a fucking Ponyta, and I get the 5% Magmar twice. Still haven't seen a Chansey this year. 29 phases since the last one. Phase 69 now. This is the one. Surely. How many have you found so far, Wad? Nice. We're the first in the world to do that. Always remember that. I mean, that is sick. To be the first to do anything in games as old as this. Which is honestly another reason to fucking love this Golduck hunt. Three, not one ball thrown. Oh yeah, what? I've also like I've been seeing you've been killing it too, man. You found some cool shit. Let me see. Let me scroll back for a second. Let me remind you did post it in my Discord too, right? Or not? Did I see it in other Discords? I do know some of y'all been killing it, man. Arxie too. Arxie's found some really, really fucking cool shit lately too. Yeah, the Rock Smash Macargo. Isn't that a 5% too? %, but it's 100% repel trick. But I imagine the vast majority of rocks did not yield even a single encounter. If I ever do that, I want to make sure I'm able to count like how many rocks it takes this to do that hunt. But that is a cool way, because that's like the only way to get Macargo into Wild in Gen 3 as well. I'm pretty sure. And I do absolutely love hunts like that, where there's like some wacky way to find a specific evolved Pokemon in the wild. Took 31k rocks for 2k encounters. It's not too bad. That is actually not too bad. I remember for Nose Pass, I did like 36,000 encounters. I remember it took like 420,000 rock smashes before I, you know, before I found it. Oh, badge. Stop the ads. At least, okay. Let me wait for a little bit before I respond to them. What? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Really appreciate it. Too kind. Escape the ads. Oh, bye, Chippy. Chip has climbed onto my lap and left like 4 times already this stream. But yeah, Wad, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Again, continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. But yeah, at least as I've set the ads up right now, at least I get some control, and I know when they're happening. Otherwise, it just kind of, I feel like they just kind of happen at random. Or even worse, you get fucking pre-rolls.
Subtacular.
Wait, huh? Oh, there it is. Shit. Deadly! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hype train again? The fuck? I feel like Twitch has been increasing this fucking scam trains more and more, man. It's crazy. But yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Deadly. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, and more importantly, the ad-free experience. Yeah, again, at least the way I've got the ads set up now, which is like, I think like 3 minutes per hour, which sounds, it's fucking awful, honestly. I think that's like the minimum that's required for you to actually have some fucking control. I might be wrong. I might look more into that again at some point. But I think that's the minimum, at least to get the pre-rolls to be disabled. Because the pre-rolls are the worst. If you click on a stream and you have to sit through an ad first, like that's worse. Like you have to wait to get into a stream, and you know, usually when you click on a new stream, it takes a little bit of time for you to decide whether you like the stream or not. And if you haven't even made that decision yet, and you already immediately get hit with the ads, like that shit fucking sucks, dude. But I am pretty sure like the minimum for pre-rolls to be disabled is like 3 minutes an hour. All aboard the bang bus. Yo, Hover! Good to see you, dude. How you been? Was? Fubuki stream? Yeah, I know. I've been gone. Life's been a bitch. Alright, we're coming back. I missed this shit way too much, man. Was? Sid, good to see you as well. How you doing? Did you hear about Steam getting mad about devs adding ads in $60 mainstream games? I have not seen that. I have seen something about the about Steam requiring optimization now, which I think is also a massive fucking Steam W. All these other companies that have their own fucking launcher, right? They're getting so mad about Steam having like some sort of pseudo monopoly on PC gaming. But the reason that they have that is because they're actually fucking good. Steam is good. Everything else just fucking sucks. All the others just need to take Steam as an example and actually, you know, improve their shit. Because that's the reason Steam stays winning. Common Steam W. Absolutely. Like, honestly, like Steam is the only online gaming store that I actually fucking trust. Like, I don't fucking trust any of these other fucking dipshit companies, man. Nintendo's kind of in the middle. I buy some games there on the eShop, but I very much limit what I buy on there too, because I don't really trust Nintendo either. Doing good, just chilling and about to get some food. Oh yeah, dude. What about you? I'm doing better now. Like I said, life's just been kind of going on. I have worked myself to the point where I've just been way too tired to do anything else, and the thing is, I don't fucking get paid enough to do that, so I really need to learn to fucking chill and pace myself a bit more, and I'm gonna watch myself going forward. But I've been on like ADHD medication for a few months now, and when I first started using it, it was like a fucking world opening up for me, man. I was doing so much better at work and actually had energy after work, but subconsciously, I guess I've been kind of pushing myself too much at work to the point where I was just working too hard. So yeah, I'm gonna pull back on that and hopefully do better going forward. And I definitely want to be back streaming more, because I've missed this shit so much, man. What's up, Clock? Appreciate you dropping in over on the YouTube side. How you doing? Ubisoft wanted to add the ability to watch an ad to skip a mission if you're stuck on it. Steam straight up said, if you put ads in paid games, you will not be allowed to sell your game with us. Based. That's fucking awesome. And fuck Ubisoft, man. Ubisoft is literally one of the worst offenders. Ubisoft sucks so fucking much, man. And for some reason, they don't see it. They don't see how much they suck. They can't seem to change. Is that Clock Pit? Tell him I said F you to him. Okay, well, Clock, Deadly says F you. Just passing a message. That's not me saying it. Yeah, just passing that on. Doing great, stealing hovers. Luck lately, been finding shinies real fast, so he goes nearly 30k every time. Isn't that what hover does, usually? Did I miss something? Has hover been kind of lucky for a little bit while I was away? I thought going over odds was like his entire shtick. A YouTuber I watched put it best when he said, so it turns out the game I was talking about will be out early to Ubisoft Plus members. I don't know what Ubisoft Plus is, and I don't think anyone has ever paid for it, but alright. Yeah, imagine paying a subscription to fucking Ubisoft, man. Like, what did they actually have to offer at this point? I think the only thing they got that people still play is Rainbow Six. And I think overall they've kind of just been churning out the same Ubisoft formula type game, like Assassin's Creed, and was that Star Wars game called that they made or published at least? It's all kind of the same formula. Outlaws, yeah, it wasn't. I heard that shit was boring as fuck too. I watched a video proving you right about the rock strat. Congrats. I mean, don't give him too much credit. What that other game explains a lot, yeah. I mean, I feel like Ubisoft titles nowadays are just so fucking forgettable. I honestly, but at the same time, I don't even really play them, so it's not really like I get to I get anything from them to remember, because I just think they're too shit of a company to give any money to. I was tempted a little bit when they released the Rayman 30th anniversary thing, but I heard a lot of complaints about that too, so I opted out. Yeah, rock strat's only the best strat on Japanese games. Anything else, it's still bait strat. But we were talking about that earlier as well. Like, it's crazy. Just the fact that rock and bait not working as intended, like that whole thing, like that has only just now been found out. Well, now it's been a few months at this point, but the fact that got found out only fucking 23-ish years later is wild, man. Only GigaChats use rock strat in all languages. Hey, I'm just gonna continue to be a firm believer of the bait strat on international releases. But, you know, the thing is, I don't use Japanese games, so it doesn't really apply to me anyways. That's a yikes too, because the devs of Rainbow Six said they want to leave to make a better version of the game. COD devs said the same thing a month later. Call of Duty needs to get back to its fucking roots, man. COD has been trying way too hard to be Fortnite. COD isn't COD anymore. No. Because what COD used to be at its core was a fucking military shooter. A relatively realistic military shooter. But nowadays, like, what the fuck is even going on anymore, man? Still need to get my money from Ubisoft. They promised to refund a certain pack in X Defiance. Yeah, there's a stupid fucking trend with these AAA developers as well, that for some reason, when they release a game that isn't part of like any known franchise, you know, something new, they pump a fuck ton of money into it, and then when it doesn't immediately make a fucking return, they shut it down. Case in point, Concord, High Guard. Those are big fucking budget titles that they decided to just pull the plug on. I mean, to be fair, Concord was a shit concept to begin with, because, like, again, the hero shooter market is so fucking oversaturated. How the fuck are you gonna try to get into that market with a game like that with a game like Concord with a budget like that, with a development cycle that fucking long. Like, they were so late with that game, with getting into that genre. Yeah, that game had like what, $300 million budget. We need to get back to like more smaller budget titles that are just fucking fun, you know? But for some reason, everything nowadays needs to be like high fucking budget, live service garbage that no one's asking for, and that's so annoying. Still enjoying my time playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, and man, that game's 11 years old. That's fair. Because that's when Call of Duty still knew what they were. And nowadays it's like they don't fucking know anymore, man. They don't know what the fuck they are. Shit goes bad when you know they start to fucking ignore what made them popular in the first place. Yellow Clock. Welcome over on the Twitch side. Witcher 3 is an example of a well-made game. I can't think of anything recently that has come from a big company. Anything decent that's come from a big, honestly. It's like the good fun games have come from just lower budget studios, like and indie developers. Like, they've been killing it lately. They're still making good fun titles. But a lot of these fucking AAA companies are trying to recreate the success of fucking Fortnite, you know? When they tried the futuristic type of stuff, and it was great balance, and then they went overboard with it and lost play accounts. But when they went back to boots on the ground, they added all this emotes, just Fortnite dances type crap that nobody wants in an army game. Yeah, because that's what COD is. COD is a boots on the ground military simulator, and when you start to add shit that doesn't fit in that, and it just doesn't make any sense, people are gonna leave. $20 fan service skins, battle passes, awful balancing and gameplay is the new strat. I mean, I think it was for a while, because I feel like for some games, for a little bit after Fortnite, it probably worked to some extent. But I think more and more people are starting to see through the bullshit. I just don't want it anymore. Honestly, I don't really like the concept of like the fake currencies in general. Like, you know, the in-game currencies that you use to buy shit in their store. That in and of itself is a fucking scam, honestly. Because it's literally designed to get you to disassociate what you're like when like the real cost from the item that you're buying. That's the only reason there's like a middle stage there. You have to buy the points first and then use the points to buy what you want. It's predatory as fuck. It's designed to get you to lose sight of what you're spending. And honestly, I have bought some points in various games and shit in the past, but honestly, at this point, nowadays, I don't fuck with that anymore, man. It's fucking stupid. I think that shit needs to be banned, just in general. If it's banned in China, good. That's one. It needs to be banned fucking everywhere, period. I don't even really mind microtransactions that much. Do whatever you want with your money, but if it, like, just the way that it goes now, with the predatory system of buying in-game currency, and the way that it's also set up so that, you know, you can buy one item with like the lowest amount of points that you can buy, you know, but you always have down points left over. And if you want to buy something else, you probably don't have enough points anymore, so you're gonna have to go buy more points, even though you still have some. You never really run out, I feel like. That's another part. Oh, whoops. That's another part where it's like super fucking predatory. Oh, whoops! I caught a Golduck. Not the first time. I don't think they're super difficult to catch. Like, we're still in the Safari Zone, so when I do find a shiny, there's still a good chance that I'll actually fail it. After who knows how many hours it'll take to find one. But I don't think it's super difficult. So we also just have a decent chance to actually catch it first try. Where was I though? Yeah, you never really have like, you never really run out of points. It's psychologically designed in a way to get you to spend more and more, but also to disassociate and for you to lose track of how much you spend on it. One thing I have said is I don't mind microtransaction stuff, but let me buy the single item I want inside the bundles. I don't want to pay $20 or £20 for a bundle of cosmetics when we know deep down you're only going to use one item in that bundle. That's another aspect that makes it so fucking predatory, to be honest. If there's gonna be microtransactions, like, you need to get rid of the fucking predatory shit. No FOMO. You know, no limited time shit, because that's another aspect to get you to to spend your money quickly, because, you know, if you don't buy it now, it's gonna be gone later. So, you know, no FOMO, you know, no disappearing shit. No fake in-game currencies that you can buy with your real money. Just buy shit directly and no bundles. That should be the regulations. A great video to watch is Elden Ring if Ubisoft developed it. Everyone would hate it if Ubisoft developed it. Laughed for an hour straight. I might watch that. I mean, Ubisoft is one company that has definitely fallen from grace super hard. Like one of the hardest, to be honest. So I definitely used to love some fucking Ubisoft games, man. I used to absolutely love Rayman as a kid. Like that was one of the franchises that I grew up with. I never fucking beat Rayman 1 because that shit's hard as fuck. I think I beat Rayman 2. I definitely beat Rayman 3 before. But those were really fun games. I know Assassin's Creed used to be really fucking good too. But that shit's gone to shit now as well. And Rayman, by the way, they've kind of just sat on and done nothing with. Except for the 30th anniversary re-release, which they also kind of fucked up. Because for some reason, they had to, like, replace a lot of the iconic music from the, out of the, like in the not really remake, but the port. They had to replace the music. I guess there were some kind of issues with the rights. They didn't even own the rights to the fucking Rayman, the original music from the original Rayman game. So they couldn't even ship the port with the original music. And, but like, other than that, they've literally done nothing with Rayman since, I feel like, fucking whatever the fuck they were doing with Rayman Raven Rabbids. Like, that was some bullshit as well. But that's a whole nother point. In any case, point is, like, Ubisoft has fallen so hard, to be honest. Like, probably one of the saddest ones. So there's definitely some Ubisoft games that I used to fucking love, but nowadays they don't fucking produce anything good anymore. Missed the $2 universal camos you could buy in old COD games. Now it's 20 plus for only 1 or 2 weapons. And pay to win as well. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh yeah, that's another aspect of microtransactions that should never exist. No fucking pay to win. At least, thankfully, nowadays I think we're getting into a point where consumers are fucking fighting back against the shitty practices of these companies. I mean, just look at fucking Stop Killing Games, man. They had a whole EU hearing where they pleaded their case about like the about companies killing video games, and they apparently they responded super positively to that whole thing. It's looking like some things are being done in that aspect, which is fucking fantastic, because holy shit. The graphics was just shimmers everywhere. I might have to give that a watch. Can you explain the gold icon? I want to try that after I'm done with Waylord. Well, long story short, it uses the mill glitch in Ruby Sapphire. And you can watch videos on that about that on YouTube to figure out how that exactly works. But with the mill glitch, you can corrupt certain tiles in the game to be different tiles, and you can use it to create a water tile that you can just walk on. And of course, we just use a repel trick to bike hop on it. Recently saw a video of someone who hacked in $14,000 worth of COD points into a COD game that had supply drops and was only able to get 12 out of the 42 DLC guns with that amount. What the fuck? Yeah, Activision fucking sucks too. Hey, double Surskit. The best part, you can get dupes of the fucking deal. Oh my god, dude. That's even more fucked, man. Like, I do remember spending some time on Halo, or spending some money on Halo 5 rec packs as well. And they give you like your random unlocks. But those unlocks you'd never get like duplicate unlocks. Like if you unlock something, that unlock can never appear in another pack again. The whole fucking rec pack system so fucking sucked. That shit was stupid. I mean, you could unlock everything without paying anything, but, you know, when the game just came out, a ton of people, they just fucking dropped money on it, and they were able to unlock the best weapons. So early days of Halo 5 Warzone were actually just pay to win. Later on, most people had everything unlocked anyways, but yeah, no, early on, shit was not fun. Am I going for 2 Surskits? Yes, but not the 1%. I haven't decided how I'm gonna get the second one yet. I'm either gonna breed for one, or I might do the Pokespot in XD. Pokespot. I am leaning more towards that, to be honest. But I still haven't done any hunting on the GameCube games yet. I would definitely like to at some point, though.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero who never wore a cape to come and save the day? I patiently wait, counting all the different ways we get to stay the same. I need a change. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier.
My second Chansey, it'll be my Blissey. I'm doing the XD Shadow Unlock eventually. That's a cool way to do that too. I'm probably gonna go for another one in the Safari Zone. Because I am trying to get every possible Pokemon or every possible shiny in a Safari Ball that you can get in Generation 3. So yeah, that includes Blissey in a Safari Ball. And Scissor. So I need to get 2 Scythers as well. I haven't even gotten one of those yet. Tempted to go for another Chansey. I will be at some point. I might get lucky and find and catch the 1% Chansey while I'm looking for Pinsir and Scyther. When it's Safari Week, it's usually like late June, which actually sucks for me to be honest, because I'm moving late June. Only ones I want to do in the game corner is the Porygon line. I've gone for 1 Abra there, 1 Clefairy, and 2 Porygons. The other Clefairy I want to get at Mount Moon. And I don't want anything else from the game corner, really. Absol said it will be sometime in July this year. Thank you, Matt. Want both Clefairies and Mount Moon, you want them in unique balls. Yeah, I'm personally just not really too keen on doing that Mount Moon hunt twice. Because Geodude and Zubat. I already have enough Zubats. I will get more too, because I am gonna go to Mount Moon. For one of them at least. But yeah, I already have enough Zubats, I already have enough Geodudes, and the funny thing about Geodude is that shit's also in the Safari Zone, so I need to Rock Smash for 3 of those. In the Safari Zone in Hoenn. Can't wait to hunt with 12 other dudes at 35 degrees. Oh, you're going for a land wad? That's fucking sick, dude. Did it last year too. That's awesome. The downside is though, like, I don't think I was initially planning to take time off from work during Safari Week, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. In between taking time off to move soon and also the summer vacation that we have planned, I don't think I've got much time left. Artsy's there too? Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. I haven't done the shiny hunting land myself. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done a land in general. $5K. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that by the time Safari Week rolls around that I can actually, you know, just stream a bunch next to working. We tried with you and you said you hate us off. That's fucked up. Also, I've been filling up the SHINYDEX app. It's very cool. Just recently came across it. It's so good. And it's only getting better. It's recently gotten the auto counter, which is absolutely fantastic. That is a pro feature, though. But overall, with everything that you get with Pro, it's super worth it. And it, of course, helps to keep SHINYDEX running. Just got jump scared by a silverfish. is so fucking annoying. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me do a quick walk away encounter after this one here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. A couple minutes. Take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. I'm not looking.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Timbers Hawkins and his robot jazz band.
There we go. No walk away, shiny, as per usual. Nick, welcome in. Thanks so much for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Good morning to you. Yo, Exotic, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. How you doing? Been lucky with those gold encounters. They've been kind of quick today, to be honest. Most of them, at least. But it's up and down in general a bit, to be fair. Sometimes they only take a few minutes, or even a few seconds, and sometimes they take almost an hour. The longest split has now been 1 hour and 54 minutes. Wait, what are you hunting? Is that for Waylord? Oh, baby. Interesting. Can it take that long? How are you hunting that? Damn, it's quite a lag spike. Go hunting for wads. 385 white forbidden so far after 167 hours and 19 minutes. Damn. I mean, I'm assuming you're not using like a repel trick or yeah, I have no idea how that would work, to be honest. I haven't played Gen 6. I mean, you'd have to at least be playing Gen 6 for that. I haven't played Gen 6 in so long. Bad Omen potion? What, did you drink it? You don't actually get Bad Omen. Unless you drink it now. Oh, you didn't, but it would be nice to get the totems. Fair. Pretty sure the Ravagers are no joke, though. Neither are the Evokers. It's the mage ones I hate. Yeah, those are the Evokers. Gonna head out, so good luck on the Surskit hunt. Remember, kids, say no to chemicals. Rockstrad's the best shroud. Wow, that's just not true. Even now, it's not true. But see you later, Deadly. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. JVD, thank you so much for the follow. Or, that's not the follow. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. I don't know how to stream anymore. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Brand new sub. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Man, my dumbass thought that was a follow. Rockstrad's best strat. Conditions apply. I mean, the funny thing is, Rockstrad is, even on Japanese games, it's still worse than Bait Strat on international. Like, it's the best option you have for the Japanese games, but it's still worse compared to Bait Strat on international. I mean, yeah, if you get that far, if you manage to get that far into like trying to catch something like Chansey, if you manage to get down from all the way from 30 to 1 ball, then you got to use a rock for that last ball. But chances are you're not gonna get that far. Yo, Arxie, congrats on the Magnemite. 812. That's nice and quick. Going to sleep tonight with the Pokemon March theme stuck in my head. I'm not sure which one that is actually, off the top of my head. No, I guess Naughty by the way, Arxie. Bringing my happy gas to life. Never done this before. You just put it in water. But the happy gas are pretty cool actually, because you can actually use them to transport mobs in a boat. So they're actually pretty damn good for moving villagers and stuff like that. It's a song on the radio to increase the encounters in Gen 2. I never really played Gen 2, unfortunately, the original at least. You know, I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, but even then the radio is not something that I really used. But I still can't get the music. I still not sure which one that is, but I'm sure it's good. Most Pokemon music is good. If it's good enough to get stuck in your head. One of the few things Gen 2 did better than the Gen 4 remakes. Yeah, I remember seeing someone doing like the hunt with the radio in Heart Gold Soul Silver. You had to like reactivate it after every single encounter. Was that also a thing in Gen 2? Or am I misremembering and that's not a thing at all in Gen 4, you think? Song continues in Gen 2, so you can just continue to get those encounters. Yeah, that's definitely better. I'll be lurking now. Gonna continue hunting in the Great Marsh for rare spawns and looking for my waifu baby and XY. Well, good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Good luck on your hunts. Thank you, thank you. speed of Gen 4 encounters by having your lead Pokemon be a plus speed nature. Wait, what? The fuck? That's news to me. I told you before. I don't remember you telling me that. Likely ignored me. There's a good chance, yeah. So your best option is like a plus, like a, for example, like a Jolly Illuminate Mon and then White Flute. Animation of entering battle and throwing out your balls faster. Oh, that part goes faster. Okay. Actually, I do vaguely remember it now. I guess I need to change up my strat whenever I get back to Gen 4. Which, really, it's been a while, man, since I've done like any fucking Gen 4 hunt. Shiny Illuminate is in plus speed nature. Onto it again. But, you know, to be fair, you shouldn't use a shiny Pokemon in the front. Because that's just going to slow you down drastically. It's KO'd anyways. Yeah, it's about the Pokemon that you send out. The, apparently the animation of it being sent out is faster. Having a Jolly lead saves you 5.56 hours if you did 100,000 random encounters. I find it hard to believe that that something that minor saves 2 seconds per encounter. The video on it. That would just be a wild difference. 2 seconds is insane. Man, how much fucking time that could have saved me on my Gengar hunt. Got shiny Snivy and black after 3 months of hunting it. Hell yeah, Yuri! Congrats on the Snivy. That's awesome. I guess naughty. Hey, those 0.6 seconds, that adds up. That changes that math you just did drastically. The ball throws, so it doesn't matter if Hargle Silver since you prefer no bike anyways, and send the mon that follows you. I mean, that animation might be faster too. $5.39 hour saved on 10k random encounter. See that's still changed a good bit. Does work on Hard Gold till Silver, but only by 0.43 seconds. I mean, over time, that's still significant. Hour 1.19 hours. It's not nothing. Parcel Silver would only be useful on those low percentage encounter rate hunts when using Repel Trick. Honestly, I don't really think it would be more useful with like Repel Tricks. I think, honestly, the faster you can do encounters, the more impactful it is.
It's raining down fire.
Beef, welcome in. How you doing?
In the distance, I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time.
Doing pretty good. Chilling.
Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Sally was scrapped after Gen 4. It's a Gen 4 only feature. That's kind of sad. But, I mean, it's pretty cool, though, that that exists in the first place. Definitely be a good thing to utilize. Little fella is alive. Yeah, it takes a while for it to grow up, though. Just getting back into hunting. Watched a bunch of your yearly montages the other day. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed them.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone.
You can give it snow and it grows fast. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about that.
These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Is it slower for minus speed nature? That's a good question. Yes. That's kind of fucked then. You definitely don't use those. That's kind of wild. I think I'm probably gonna call it in about half an hour-ish, by the way, because I am definitely starting to feel the fact that I've been up since 5 a.m. and I'm getting hungry. Gonna do a minus speed nature shadow tag Quick beat ability. Yeah, shit like shadow tags is really annoying. Don't forget to use black flute as well. Not the grippers. Thought shadow tag was the item. No. I mean, white flute's the item that increases encounter rate, and black flute decreases it. Oh, cleanse. Does cleanse tag do the same? Oh, it's a held item, right? So yeah, give the Pokemon cleanse tag and also use black flute. Man, that'd be fucked, dude. It would actually take hours for a single encounter. Consistently.
Teammate gained.
Babe, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. This is not an anime. You're not gonna feel stronger after you remove your weights. That's that Rock Lee type shit. I fucking love that moment still, though. It's a fucking classic. Too bad he still lost. Yeah, but it was fucking cool though. Need a name for this little fella? Fuck, I'm the worst person to ask. There's a reason I don't name my shinies, man. Just name him little fella. That works. We're probably gonna just, yeah, we'll probably round it off at like 7k encounters for this phase. It's been good to be back though, for sure. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm definitely starting to feel the fact that I've been up since 5 a.m. Yeah, there he is, a little fella. You need to add some kind of mod that lets you put like accessories on your happy gas so you can put sunglasses on them. Oh my god, man. Shit's been like lagging more and more. Maybe I should close some of these streams that I'm lurking in. Time to compare the speed between following mon and speed nature with ball throw. I mean, I have to imagine that following's probably still faster. I thought you were doing tests when people have already done this with the results on YouTube. The testing's already done. To see more Surskit hunts, but what's that in the center? How you doing, Leapin? Yeah, it's a very unique hunt that I'm doing in the center. Long story short, oh, there we go. We're hunting Golduck in the center. Oh yes, it's also in the Safari Zone. Oh man, I feel like I'm fucking yawning every 2 minutes at this point. Joining call later? Yeah, I think so. Definitely gonna need to get up from my PC for a bit. Maybe have some game here. I don't know when my girlfriend's gonna be home, actually. I'll message her after stream. Let's see you again after a while. I know that feel of how work takes over life in streaming. Once you takes a big backseat. Yeah, it's been especially YouTube. Unfortunately, I got Waylord in February, and I still haven't gotten around to making the video. I've taken some steps. I've wrote a voiceover script, but that's about it. A bunch more steps that I need to take care of to get that video done. Meanwhile, I'm like, what's a YouTube script? It's a voiceover. Usually everything that I say in a video, I'll have at least like written down to a certain degree, so I remember what to say, and it helps me to not forget certain things. Some people can really do that shit like out of like just pull it out and just say it and not forget anything, but I can't. I'm gonna do that. Little fella became big fella. Don't change the name though. Have some samurai sriracha toasted sandwiches first, 100%. I mean, I might have a little some, but it really depends on when my girlfriend's gonna be home, because I don't want to spoil my appetite for dinner, you know? Double Surskit. You do gotta send me the pack, by the way. I know roughly how it works to like add a pack that someone sent you. Done it before. I do use Curse Forge all the time. Oh, oops. Double Surskit again. Oh, shiny though. Alright. little less than 200 left to go for today. I'm gonna hop off. Good for a stream back after a while, though. Really appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today. Nice to see you back. It's nice to be back. And I definitely want to be back more regular. I think we'll be back on at least Saturday, surely. We'll see about doing Safari Saturday. I might not. But we'll do some more hunting on Saturday for sure. Don't force yourself to stream if you don't feel like it. I mean, I want to do it more, absolutely. I just need to keep myself in check at work, man. That's the thing that I gotta work on, so I actually have some fucking energy left at the end of the day to even stream. I gotta cool it. Yeah, we'll go raid out in a little bit. By the way, who we got on? Get yourself more rogue. I do actually need to put in a new order because my tubs are running out. I'm thinking I'll probably order some more after my next paycheck. We got Sated on, Coop, Dorcas. I think we'll go for the homie Sated today. Cab is live. Yeah, maybe another time then. That's settled on the homie Sated. Fellow SHINYDEX ambassador. Also, I haven't talked to Sated in a while either. To be fair, I haven't talked to a lot of people in a while. To be honest. Alright, last set of encounters here. And nope. Just a C dot today. Which, I mean, that's something. But it's not great. I'll be honest, it's not great. Let me pause all this. Make sure my timer's stopped. Alright. Yes, I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Good sesh. Definitely appreciate everyone coming in to hang out today. On my first stream back in a while. More to come. Again, I'll probably be back again on Saturday. To do some more hunting. I'll see if I'll make it Safari Saturday. I may or may not. I'm gonna have to think about that. We might just do a different hunt. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are, well, we're past 4K followers now, but you know, we gotta keep it going till 5K. Long ways till that. But you know, we'll start with 4,100. Make sure to you know, hit that follow button. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past. Hopefully, more videos coming soon over there too. You can join the Discord as well. Follow me on Blue Sky. You can, of course, check out Rogue. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. And of course, also make sure to go check out SHINYDEX. SHINYDEX is absolutely amazing. It's an amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. It's a great way to catalog your shinies, and of course also track your hunts. We got the auto counter on SHINYDEX Pro now, which is absolutely fantastic. So make sure to go check that out. I think if that still exists, if you want to try out. If you want to try out SHINYDEX Pro, I think... Is that still a thing? I think you can try out Pro for free for a week to see if you like it. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. I hope I'm not saying anything wrong, because I've been out for a while. So I think that's still a thing. But even still, it's like $3 a month. So it's a pretty easy way to check that out as well. Yeah, the auto counter's been absolutely fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and raid fellow SHINYDEX ambassador, Seidit Saze. He's currently doing some game corner in Fire at Leaf Green, as well as some radar, it seems, for Beldum in BDSP. So make sure to go hang out with the homie Seidit. He's fucking hilarious. He's a great guy to hang out with, and of course a fellow SHINYDEX ambassador. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Be back again on Saturday, and yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.